shit. Here we go again. Holy shit, that was fast.
Hi there, Luna. Welcome in. I'm not sure if the stream is going to work today or not. Seems to be having issues, just like it did the other day. It was on startup though, it was acting up a lot. Don't know why it started doing that for him. Because nothing else been going wrong, so something else has got to go right. Well, let's see. I think everything's running now except for one of the YouTube streams. Hey there, Devil. You know, tech issues as usual. The stream didn't really want to start up today. I don't know. It was like It lost connection like 2 or 3 times on startup. I don't understand what's going on. Fucking hell. Oh, let me see here. One of the YouTube streams went live, then went offline too, and that's a... YouTube is a bit of a pain in the ass to fix a new stream if it goes offline. You gotta set up a whole new stream, re-enter all the information again. Don't know why they can't streamline that a little bit better. Shit, I'm pushing buttons. So how is Luna and Devil doing today? Y'all doing alright?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Okay, it seems Rumble's not running it. Doing good. Other than having the usual damn tech headaches that I have every fucking time I try to stream, I guess I'm doing pretty good. It's really, I don't know, it's really just getting more and more irritating and frustrating. Every time I start a stream, there's always something gotta go wrong. I don't understand it. Even though I haven't changed anything from the previous stream. Alright, I think everything's working now. Looks like it anyway. Doing well, just hopped off ETS, was trying the new Scania while exploring Greece. Nice. What do you think about the new Scania? What are the first impressions? SES is streaming Nordic Horizons right now. I'm guessing they're supposed to anyway. They announced that they were going to. Big improvement. Okay. Alright, let me switch back. Well, we'll see. What I was... Yeah, they are live right now. Well, all the Scanias are recorded from actual engines. Even the ones that are already in the game. Oh, they are. They've... But since the Scania factory is right here in Southern Italia, no, all the truck engines are recorded from Scania factory here in Southern Italia. The screen, I don't know what you mean by the screen. I'm talking about the sound, though, the engine sound. Alright, let's see if the head tracking is gonna work. Of course not. Okay. Why is the head tracking not working? Am I gonna have to go in and turn the tracker on every time? Oh, no, no. The interior is probably specific to the new Scania. Because all the interiors are supposed to coincide to that model, whatever model of a truck it's in. Okay, there we go. We got head tracking. Finally, I think we're good to go. Route length? Why is it on route length? Price per distance. Unless Scania has changed out an older model dashboard, which I doubt they have, then why are these all so short? Why is that down so low? That one's really short, but it'll get me to a city I haven't been to. 855. That's better. Let's do that, I think. How is it 180? What? Good grief, they got me picking up all the way over there. I don't even know if let's see if I make it over there before the job expires. Excuse me, coming out. I can't see in that mirror though how close I am to the wall, but so hopefully since SES is streaming Nordic Horizons tonight, then they'll also tell us a release date, hopefully. Hey there, sir. Welcome in. I'm doing good, How about yourself? Like we need to be over here in the left lane. Come on, car. I'm slowing down, but you guys are... I don't know what you guys are doing. Next 5 months. Nordic Horizons is coming in like a week or two. Fifth of next month. Oh, sorry, I misread that. No. No, it'll be out before then. Because they've already sent out early access registration emails and they're live streaming it, which means it's going to be about a week or two from now that it'll release. I think it's going to release whenever the Halloween event ends. Now, Halloween event ends on the 16th, right? My goodness, always coming in here and making a mess, I swear. What do you mean they need to make a winter one? Oh, you mean the Christmas event? Yeah. What the hell is happening there? Okay. Yeah, the plane fell off the trailer. Never seen that before. Welcome in, Marco. How are we doing? But yeah, I think the Halloween event ends on the 16th. So either the DLC will release on the 17th, I think is a Tuesday, or it'll release later that week on Thursday is my guess. You got a nuclear farting game. Seen it a couple times, but I have the Daniel's random events. Thought it was from that, not from the actual game. Yeah, I don't know if this server is running the random events, actually, to be honest. I don't know if it's running that mod. I haven't noticed. We're all over the road, all over the road. I didn't even really look to see what all was in this server mod list. Let me go put you on the TV while I juice. What? What does that mean? I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Oh, fuck, I'm out of fuel. Making juice and... oh. Yeah, it's a server that has a lot of mods. We ran out of gas, y'all. I wasn't even paying attention to what fuel I had left. I don't think we're gonna make it over this bridge. Now you have waited in the blue scope. What exactly? Welcome in, Zeke. Vad betyder det egentligen? Jag fattar inte det där. They have mods for graphics and sound, so that mod could be in there somewhere. Oh. Just basically means you fucked up. Yeah, I did. We get a little bit of downhill here, but...
Want a break from the
we'll see if that'll be enough to get to the fuel station. I don't even know if there is a fuel station. No, there's not a fuel station. It's a long ways to the fuel station. I'm not gonna make it there. How's Zeke doing? I hope you're doing alright. Hey, we're gaining speed. A little bit. I don't know if they give it. No, it's uphill up here, isn't it? Yeah. All the way around the turn, it's uphill.
Oh, crap.
Of course, everybody's got to come in whenever I've run out of fuel, right? Hello there. How are you today? I'm better again, so maybe a strong 6 or 7. Yeah, I'm still there at about 7 or 8. Hanging steady. Welcome in, Cookie. I come at any time. Don't want to know, Marco. Might as well just go ahead and get... Oh, I can't do emergency fueling. I need to be stopped first. Know what day it is? Don't tell me it's Taco Sprinkler. Oh yeah, it is. It's Tuesday, dude. God. Why did they even ask? I knew that was coming. Good way to start the day, it looks like. Yes. Messing around with you, I put my fist through the driver window. What? That was almost me when I got home from work today, Marco. I had to go really bad. Your pet turtle had a little friend in my pants. Also, do you know when I said last time it would be cool to change the navigation screen? Yeah.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I got home and got out of the car. I had to do the clinch walk all the way to the door. You know what the clinch walk is, right? It's about like trying to do a crip walk, but you're shuffling your feet. Stress to hell and back. Try not to shit yourself to get to the toilet. How's your week started? It's been pretty boring to start out with so far. We haven't had no work at, we haven't had no jobs at work. Yesterday or today, so we've basically just been sitting and passing time. So it's made for 2 long, boring days. But we got some, but not based on what you said. It doesn't sound good. SCS already has that setting in the game to where you can change the navigation screen. Oh, you're talking about in the game. I never use it. You're talking about this navigation. I thought I might have had... Why did that shift to neutral for? Let me see. I thought I might have had... No, I don't think I have anything set for it. Sad to hear. What? Oh, about having no work. Well, our boss is going to be here tomorrow, so we don't have any jobs planned for tomorrow, but our boss is going to be there all day, so she'll probably have stuff for us to do and keep us busy. But
oh shit, here we go again.
oh shit, look at where you're going. Man, this is going great today, isn't it? Running all over everything. Let's get all the events that could happen out of the way first moment. I'm gonna get over here and this job is gonna be expired. I know it. I can feel it.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Zeke, weren't you guys playing some, Lab said you guys were gonna be playing some sort of game together today. Are you guys not started on that yet? Lockdown protocol. Oh, have you guys not started yet or something? Figured since you're hanging out in here. Oh, it's still here actually. Surprise. Lockdown protocol. Where's this thing gonna have me park at though? This will be interesting. Maybe I can drive through. Looks like I'll be able to drive through. The beta had an update after I left. Maybe they fixed the cargo. Okay. If we're enough people for it. Oh, you have to have a certain amount of people? Oh shit, right there's the spot. I'm not used to looking for these lines. I mean, I've not ever used any mods that change the parking spaces like this. Crap, now it's going to be way off to one side. Oh, they still count it. Could possibly finally see what I hauled in the photo posted. What was it? Oh, yeah. Never mind. You told me what it was. But you could see the cargo. Max is 8 or something, and where you are in game feels more fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lab said something about it being like Among Us. $20 tons of oil, motor oil, okay. Among Us, but it's first person. What is it, Marco? Curious that it showed 19 tons. That's a lot of never mind. What? He's in the gutter. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Could be that. I don't know if it's possible that the game is actually in decimals. You just don't see the decimals in game, but Truckee reads it as maybe if it's just a guess. So if it's like 19.7 tons, then maybe Truckee rounds it up to 20. I don't know. Just a guess. Actually, let me look and see. Yeah, the game says 19. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's... And the game just doesn't round it up. Even if it says 19.9, maybe it still says 19 in the game. I don't know. No, no. Trailer weighs more than a ton. So it says we have 1,100 kilometers, but some of that is ferry, so... Hopefully SAS will give us a release date, an official release date at the end of the stream today. I'll have to go back and try to watch the VOD, because... naturally, I'm always live whenever they're streaming. Oh, I didn't even haul any, something new. Oh, can you see it? You can, but it's not a new cargo. Oh. Wait, the one I know that one of the ones I knew that they were adding in the beta is like one of these one of these big wheel loaders that they use in the in mines here. Mound. What the hell is mound? See, I done forgot the English word for it. So I'm guessing that'll be a special transport that'll leave out of Kiruna, maybe. I think one of the largest mines is in Sweden anyways. I think is in Kiruna.
You are a raider. Legendary.
I just can't remember the fucking English word for mountain. Lilac, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are we today? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? Is it marble? Maybe. No? Hey, do we need to be exiting up here? Yeah, I think so. It was good. Oh no, got a cold. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Lilac Leopard UK. As you can tell from the name, she is a streamer out of the UK. Does a lot of truck sim. Out doing a little bit of trucking in ETS too. What are you doing in ETS today? It's that time of year where a lot of stuff is gonna iron ore. Could be, yeah. You weren't doing the open beta? What do you think about it? Did you check out the new Scania or check out the new city in Sweden? Okay, yeah, so okay, so Malm is iron ore. Got you. See, I'm learning English. I have seen the new Scania, but it's a new profile. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing there's gonna be a special transport job going from Kiruna with the new wheel loader, since that's... I don't know if they have any iron ore mines in Norway. And I'm learning Swedish. Yeah, M-A-L-M. Malm. Iron ore. Well, I found one in Germany. Did you? Well, I can imagine it going from anywhere that has like a large mine or something. I wouldn't mind working up there because I think those guys work like 1 week on or 1 week off or something like that, or 2 weeks on and 2 weeks off. I can't remember, but so like they could live anywhere from what I understand. I've talked to a couple of guys, and from what I understand is they could live anywhere in Sweden, but then they just travel up there to Kiruna and work like 1 or 2 weeks, and then they're off. Then they travel back home and they're off for the week, or I can't remember how the schedule was. Oh shit, it's 70. It doesn't matter. Actually, I don't think I even have traffic offenses and stuff turned on since I believe there was a mod in this profile or on the server that doesn't, or that renders Truckee Hardcore Simulation jobs invalid. I might actually should double check that after this job. They have some, I'm pretty sure they have some more mines around Sweden, but that Kiruna was just like the first one that came to mind since it's the largest. Oh shit, I hit the police. Man, this thing is slow to accelerate. So what do you think about the new Scania, Lilac? And how's Bear doing? Is Bear doing okay? Still working hard, I imagine. So many questions. Oh wait, why am I going to slow down for? It's going to stay 90 or 80 actually. I'm surprised they didn't. No, but I don't think I have the traffic offenses turned on either. So I could essentially speed if I wanted to, but I don't want to get into the habit of speeding because There's still going to be times that I'm gonna be running a profile or on a server where I can do trucky hardcore simulation. It would have been awesome if they could have made the movement of the church special transport. I think they also did that in Karuna, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I usually have that on. But I have to obey the speed limit though for the hardcore stuff.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, it was massive. They used a very specialized trailer to move that thing with. Tesco. From what I understand, they had to clear out the route they were going to take to get there too, right? Man, are we actually going to hit all the green lights this time? Evidently the news thought it was a spectacular event or something. I was just like, what? Because they even reported on it on some of the American news channels. Like, look at Sweden. They're moving this huge ass church across town. Okay, do you guys not got anything better to report on in the States? Nope. I mean, the annoying orange is doing enough to keep them busy, isn't he? 98.99% bad news. No. You got to correct yourself there, Marco. It's fake news. Fake news. So they didn't really move the church in Sweden either. That was all fake. Speaking of church, you should come back to RP. Be a preacher with me? Oh my goodness. Are you sure you want that? Are you really, really sure you want that? You didn't think about that at all before you said anything, did you? Yeah, I need help slinging dope. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on a second. You mean Reverend Reno is outside hustling dope.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Shadow Crips gang. Could even imagine that, going to someone who knows what they did and saying it's not true because I didn't see it with my own eyes. Some people are that way. And then if you do have reputable evidence, even if you have several sources of reputable evidence, some people are still going to be like, nope, didn't happen. Goodness gracious. Reverend Reno's out slinging dope. So that's where all the offerings come from, right? Is that how you, I'm working on cars, I'm the shop manager. Is that how you mask the money transfer? Everybody comes to church, leaves an offering with an encoded message on the bills so you know who it is and what they want. So whenever the church service is done, you just check the money and the offerings and you know who to deliver what to. $250K last night? Jeez.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh crap. Chat is currently available. I'll switch something up here. What did I switch? Oh no. There we go. Sometimes I hit these little this truck sim wheel has got, it's like a D-pad, but it's like it doesn't look like your normal, it works like a D-pad, but it's like a little low profile disc type button that you can push up and down and left and right. Sometimes I hit that whenever I'm making a turn. Well, hopefully you'll get some business at the shop tonight. We'll have to sit there in the waiting room and have me bore you to death. Hang it, get off the rumble strip. The shop is great with you. We wait for you to pull in with your truck. Hey, I would if I could. I'd roll up in there and be like, Give me the full service. That reminds me, I need to steal a truck and see if it fits in here. If not, the meth mobile won't. Isn't that an RV? Like it's like an old, kind of like a vintage Winnebago. Are we going north? Welcome in, Per. Going north? We are in Sweden. We're in Stockholm at the moment. But we're actually headed south. Where were we headed? I think we were headed to, we're going to Denmark, actually. We're going to Frederiksholm in Denmark. Hey there, Casey. Welcome in. Oh, shit. Didn't you stop streaming in the beginning this year? Yeah, December last year, actually, but close enough. Just enjoyed SES software, checking out Nordic Horizons, and I'm enjoying in ER series here too. Old ER series, what's that? What's an ER series? Yeah, yeah, but no moose. They forgot the Mises? City acute and with Clooney. Oh, okay. Well, how was the SES stream? Was it good? Did they show you guys, what did they show you guys? I'll have to watch the video. Hey, Mammy, welcoming in. Two-legged. Oh, we're about to hit this truck. Or at least cut him off. Oh, they were in Norway? Oh, okay. It looks good, but the moose. Can't believe they forgot the meese. What moose are we talking about? Jo då, jag lever efter några hektiska... Oh no. För mycket jobb, eller? Eller är det en kombination av för mycket jobb och för mycket som händer i livet samtidigt? En hel del jobb, så nu är jag trött. Ja, förståeligt. Jag har haft typ inget jobb. Jag har ett jobb, men vi har inget jobb att göra. Ungefär. Det kommer lite grann. Vi kommer att ha lite grann att göra i slutet av veckan. Slutet av veckan och lite nästa vecka redan. För det mesta så har vi inte haft fan ads. Ads. See you soon. Sorry. Oh, what's this truck gonna do? We're gonna make it there before he does. Freaking ads, man. Freaking ads. Just got 30,000 on this truck. Speaking of Scania, we're just past the Scania factory in Södertälje.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Was that fast? Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, Casey, I wasn't for sure if I was gonna just hang it up completely and forever, or if it was gonna be a extended break, but I guess it ended up being about an 8-month break. One thing that really helped out was me actually getting a new apartment that is a lot closer to my work. So instead of having 2 hours round trip to work, I've got 34 minutes round trip to work. So that helped tremendously. They had a German Shepherd on the resting area side of the road? Oh. Hmm. I always forget to reset my stalks. I always leave my stalks on whatever, like with the headlights on and such, whenever I get done playing, but the next time I start up the game and play, like the lights will work and everything, but they're just not set right. The windshield wipers are, even though they're left on, they don't work though. Ja, välkommen tillbaka. Började fippla med annat när reklamen kom. Nej, det är lugnt. Allt bra annars med livet förutom lite jobb. Hur går det med körandet? Ja. Jag körde slut på dieseln tid. Ja, precis i början. Så det var ju dumt att göra. Ja. Jag brukar alltid försöka laga bilen och tanka bilen i slutet av streamen. Så nästa gång kan jag bara hoppa in och köra. Så idag jag började valde ut ett lass och var på väg att hämta den. Och jag var inställd på att ja, jag ska bara hoppa in och köra. Men jag hade inte tankat bilen sist när jag körde den. Så jag tror jag klarade mig typ 50 kilometer, sen tog bensinen slut, eller dieseln slut. Digitala dieseln. Aha, okej. Okay. Bra början. Vi har inte kraschat än. Det är ett plus. Kommer du få det lite lugnare nu med mig så du kan slappna av lite och få in lite speltid också? Nu när jag jobbat så mycket. Henken. Oh no, it's the Maris Swede. Welcome in, Henken. Hur är läget? En vecka cirka blir det lugnt. Sen kör det igång igen. December är en häktesmånad i kyrkan. Okej. Bara bra själv? Ja, det är bara
Proceeds
bra
from this
här.
channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming
Det är
community
lugna
with a greater
puckar.
purpose to help children and their families who are
Lugnt
struggling
hemma, lugnt på
financially for
jobbet.
various reasons.
Lugnt med livet. Lugnt i spelet. Allt är lugnt. Nu håller vi på att hjälpa 2 familjer också. Tack vare er. Vad bra. Just det. Mami, jag kan fråga dig. Marco som är här inne. Marco, om han är kvar, jag vet inte. Han kanske är ute och rastar sin sköldpadda. Stop talking about me in that tone of language. Well, no, I was just gonna tell Mammy that you were gonna offer up some Steam keys for American Truck Simulator. If there was anybody that was in need of oh, yeah, that. What exactly was it? And you know, I know you said it was like a bundle, but like what all is in the bundle? Let me go look. Okay. Because I don't know if there's, I don't know what that is, but it's nice. Well, it's like, Marco was thinking like if there was anybody with like a family that needs some help, but maybe still has a PC at home and has anybody that might actually drive a truck or have kids with somebody that drives a truck that might want the game, might want American Truck Simulator. So it's basically, he was given Steam keys from one of the developers of the game to do a giveaway. But whenever he tried to do a giveaway, only one person entered, and the one person that entered didn't really want the game to begin with. I was going to ask to join, but then I remember that I have the beta version and you're playing on the server with more than... Oh, for me, Luna, if anybody wants to join, just say, hey, you know, I'd like to hop in and drive with you, and then I'm open to jump into another server. That's no problem. I just don't, I haven't played the beta. It's the only thing. Men det är roligt att höra att det finns 2 familjer nu som får lite hjälp. Jag fick inte ihop tillräckligt mycket förra månaden för att få en utbetalning, så den här månaden kommer det bli lite mer eftersom det blir 2 månader. Jag kommer få en utbetalning som kommer jag skänka bort. ATS West Coast Bundle. It includes the base game, Washington, Oregon, and Forest Machinery. Sorry it took so long. I had to respond to that email. Peter updates my file with the name. Oh wait, did we get another email, or did you? Was it just you? What are you talking about? Oh, I don't have an email. Or you never responded to the email that you got the keys in. Is that what you mean? He hasn't updated my name switch. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so there, Mammy, it's the ATS game itself, and then 3 DLCs included.
What the heck?
What the heck's BP? Did you have issues driving today or what? I know, I've been lurking this whole time. No, I ain't worried about you coming in here at the beginning of the stream. Nobody has to be here at 6 o'clock. Knocking on Nightmare's door. I actually started a few minutes late. I was sitting here messing with other stuff, and then I looked at the clock, and I'm like, oh, shoot. Det också säljer man, ja alltså det är delstaten. Alltså när man köper American Truck Simulator, då får man, vad är det, Arizona, California och Nevada. Men sen alla andra delstater, de kommer som DLCs, så man får det basspelet, ATS, som är California, Arizona och Nevada. Och sen får man också delstaten Oregon och Washington. Plus lite extra, what was it? Forest Machinery. Det är också en till DLC som tillägger typ skogsmaskiner. And it's just a one key though, right? The one key unlocks everything, Marco. Yeah, okay. Så Mammy, om det är någonting som ni tycker att ni vill ha för att ge bort till någon sen, så Jag vet inte hur det ser ut med vad folk behöver som behöver hjälp, eller om man vill ha, om man har någon som behöver någon extra julklapp eller någonting. Kan du skriva ihop lite om det och skicka? Ja, det kan jag göra. Det kan jag göra. Varsågod, varsågod. Gonna take about 40 minutes to change the version back. Ooh, damn. But it's up to you. If you feel like changing it back and jumping in for a run, then just let me know. This says I got 12 minutes left on this job, but there's a ferry here, so I don't think it's that long. It may end up being 12 minutes anyways if I gotta park this thing, so. Okay. Well, if you're working on switching your game version back, then I'll just go ahead and switch over. Don't matter to me. Then I can do some World of Trucks jobs too, so. This guest tracks hop in Discord. Ooh. I'll gå ut på en promenad. Vem som helst får joina om man vill. För sällskapen. Okej. Jag kommer nog att vara här så länge. Det är inte så mycket som händer på andra kanaler, men ibland. Då blir det flera chattar att hålla koll på. You can pick another, okay. Men har det så trevligt på din promenad. Det börjar bli lite kallt ut på kvällarna. Fan. We are in Gothenburg. Göteborg. There's another American living in Sweden that lives in Gothenburg that I watch on TikTok. He does a lot of just chatting live streams on TikTok. Oh shit. Brakes, please. Wasn't looking good there for a minute. Thought I was gonna rear end that little car. Acceleration, please. Wait, what? Oh, we can't go down the middle. Like I was gonna try to. Where the hell are we supposed to go then? Am I going? I think I'm going the wrong way. No, wait, there's a thing here. Hold on a second. Oh wait, no, I was actually right. It was a weird place to have the activation for the ferry. Usually you sort of like drive into the area, into the boat almost, or... This one is like nowhere near any boat. Okay. Weird. Just gotta drive in next door here. Heck do they want it at? Yeah. Sorry, B. Did you manage to even finish any World of Trucks load, BP, or did you mess them all up?
Want a break from the ads?
Not really liking this setup too much. I don't know, it may not be too bad, actually. I'll turn the right way. Turning the right way will help a lot. And then not turning too much will help even more. Like I just did. Got to do that over already, I can tell. Okay, now the damn head tracking wants to try to bug out a little bit. No, I messed it up. Come on, it was nice and straight, and then I messed it up. Oh well. I thought this beeping was in GTA. I thought one of those fiends left a bomb. Oh man, there was one. Y'all don't have the one where you can run around and steal people's packages like the Amazon thieves pirates do you? This one's not World of Trucks though, unfortunately. Oh shit. Stop. They had that on the Swedish server that I played on for a little bit. Like, a lot of the residential places in the town had a package sitting at the door. You could go pick it up, and you would get like a random item, but some of them were actually bombs that would, if you didn't get rid of them, if you didn't drop them and get away from them in time, it would actually blow you up. It would explode and blow you up. Yeah, it's Trucky Slinky. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, it's one of the am I not in a convoy session? I don't guess I was. Did I get kicked off the server and not realize it or what? Because I know I started up the damn... I was in here. Maybe I wasn't. Did you pay for that hub? Because I have no idea where to find it.
Proceeds from this channel go to
No, there's
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families.
Gosh, I don't know. There's like 4 or 5
for various reasons.
Different ones that you can choose from. There's I don't know if it's come out of beta yet. I know there's a new one, Slinky, where all the information is like an individual box that you can move around wherever you want to all over the screen, instead of everything being one window. I haven't seen the option. I can't remember. Let me look and see where it's at in Truckee. If you go into Truckee settings, customize maybe. Yeah, if you go into if you go into Truckee, go to settings, and then go into customize, and then on the right hand side there's a box up there. It says theme, so you can change the theme to default, boxed, visual, or game HUD. Let's see, last time I used it, it was a line in the bottom or top, so you could use whatever. Yeah, that's still available. That's the default theme if you still want to use that. Yeah, the game HUD is new. Well, new since you've used it last, I guess. Oh, I got you. I'll look when I get on here in a bit. Okay. But the themes the different themes have been out for
Why are you following me?
a good while now. So thank you very much for that follow as well, Slinky.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, ads. I need to go use the restroom actually. I'll be right back.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right. You use the newer one? Yeah, I think the newest one is still in beta. Damn stove. press Control Tab, you can move. Yeah, but they there's a new theme, the most recent theme that hasn't been released to the public yet. I had to lift the lid to go pee, right? So I seen all the spotting underneath the lid from earlier tonight. I was like, man, I didn't realize that was that bad. Oh, no boundaries. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, the new one that's coming out, like each individual bit of information is like its own little button or mini window. You can move them all around individually and put them in different corners if you want to, or stack a few of them together on this side or stack a few together on that side. I don't know if there's a way that you can lock them together, but oh, we got one still processing. Coming to join. Yeah. You can move them anywhere on the screen you want to. So like, so like here, like if you look at mine, like your fuel mileage, like the clock will be its own little window. The fuel mileage that, or the range, the fuel range that you got left will be its own little window, and so forth. The odometer will be its own, the RPM, all that stuff. So you can move them and place them around wherever you want to. All right, this server, I need to go sleep and stuff. Be sure. Yeah. Where are we at? We're in Yuan Shopping. We got fuel. We got 17 minutes before we need to rest. Can't see if there's anything coming that way, so we're just gonna go for it. See if we can I want to go over here to this one little spot and just to drive in there and park while we pick a job so we can fill that in. Anybody that was watching the SES stream, did they give any release date announcement tonight? Or no? We'll be able to drive coaches here soon enough. Into the bus stations here. This wouldn't. Did I hit the wrong button? I guess I did. Are you a bus? Nope. Hope the coach is cute. Not that kind of coach. Oof, that's too long. Too long, too long. Hanover, 885. Manchester. No, no football coach. Okay. Oh, I don't want to go to Kaliningrad though. Nynäshamn. Hamburg, Glasgow. Jeez. They don't have anything. It's like, that's 652. That's not too bad. I was thinking around 500 kilometers, but. Oh wait, there was a Hanover there, right? No. Or did I see wrong? Oh yeah, well, it's 885. No. I don't want to take anything that's too long because here we go, Odense. That'll work. 45 minutes. We only got 45 minutes to pick it up. Who knows, Marco? Maybe we'll have a stop at a port somewhere so you can pick up a bus full of seamen. Gonna drive the S-Way just to annoy everyone in this session? You won't be annoying anybody, I don't think. I don't think the S-Way would actually be too bad. I would like to see actually be around one and drive one IRL to see, so that I could make like a good comparison to some of their older model trucks. To see if they've improved on the quality any. Because, like, in game, like, just judging by what it is in game, it seems like it would actually not be too bad of a truck. Sorry, I have to log out. Have a really nice stream. Take care. Hey, no worries, Cookie. No worries. It's always a pleasure to have you stop by, no matter how long or how short it is. Even if you just pop in to say hello. You have a good evening and take care. Catch you next time. Oh crap, I guess, oh, he was turning. Oh, we better wait. We don't want to pull out in front of the cops, do we? He's gonna stop, isn't he? I'm behind the damn triangles. Okay, well, if you're gonna stop. Yeah, if I'm doing ETS2 and anybody wants to jump in and drive, don't be afraid to say anything. I don't mind switching servers or profiles or whatever. That's if I'm driving by myself. If I'm already online driving with somebody, I'm not gonna necessarily ditch that one person or those other people to switch servers or whatnot, but oh, hello, truck. I've been kind of thinking about making... I don't know if I want to do it though or not. I don't like trying to lock certain games in on certain days though, but I have been kind of thinking about making Saturdays at least. Like a trucking, like a convoy day or whatever. But I'm kind of afraid to do that because I don't want to like lock a day to a certain game and then that day I'm going to be like, crap, you know what? I really don't want to do any trucking today. I got to do trucking today? I don't know. We'll see. I could try it out. Yeah, you're gonna truck me? We need to plan or try to. Well, it's kind of hard to plan when we don't know what's happening yet, is it? Oh yeah. I can confirm they have started the list. Yeah, or do you mean somebody's already gotten? Oh, you don't know if somebody's already gotten access. I have a feeling they'll probably start sending out access after today's stream.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially.
They didn't give a
for
release
various
date today, did
reasons.
they, Marco? Do you know? Savelgad, welcome in. I hope you feel better. It's always a relief to release some pressure. I don't know. Been here with you. Oh, look at Steam. I can look. Well, I can look at Steam. I'll probably crash. You know how. I'll blame it on Marco again. Oh wait, there is an email here now. Oh fuck. See what I mean? Oh no. It's just the bill. It's just the internet bill. Blame the chocolate guy. Oh shit, I need to sleep. Okay, thank you, Lilac. See, at least somebody around here is helpful, unlike Marco. Just makes me crash all the time. I had to open Steam, motherfucker. What's wrong, Marco? You old and slow? I know the feeling. It wasn't in their stream, so don't know what was said, though. I don't know. I figured they may at least announce a date. That means you ancient. Hey, it's only 4 years, right? Crap, there's a car over there. Move back over. Oh, of course, they're gonna slow down. It's like, hey, this truck is gonna move over behind me. We're gonna hit our brakes. Throws daisies at the stream. What are you trying to say? I'm gonna be pushing those up in a... I don't watch my mouth. Gonna be pushing daisies. I figured since they went ahead, since they finally broke the ice and streamed it today, then they would at least announce a date, but we'll see. Because usually after they stream it, they only do like 1 or 2 streams, and then after the first stream, it's usually like a week or 2 before it's released. When they send the emails out for early access registration, it's usually about 2 weeks. 2.5, sometimes 3, it depends. 2 to 3 weeks, I'll just say, whenever they send the early access registration. And then once they start streaming it, it's only like 1 to 2 weeks left. I could stop at the place after Helsingborg. I guess. I think I can make it. It's only 3 minutes. I think I can make it there, though. Wait. Actually, what the hell is the... Isn't there a service in Helsingborg? Shit. I can't tell. I would like early access. You are getting tired. Yeah, a lot of people would. They do need to like sit down and actually revise their list of people that get early access though. Because there's some people that are getting early access, they're not putting in the effort to even stream early access. You never know, because they've given like the people that have early access, they're on the early access list. It's streams of it's a list of streamers that are like of all different sizes, all the way like from small to large streamers. So it's always possible. I know 2 streamers who hardly play the game anymore. Well, I know there's been some that have gotten early access, and even though they were still actively streaming, they decided to stream other games instead, or never even touched the early access, even though they got it. Some people that have early access don't even stream anymore, as far as I know. Like, just completely don't even stream anymore. They do need to go in and revise. That's why every time he is me about changing my name, I include the link. Yeah. And like one of the most sought after DLCs that's been released for ATS already. I know there was somebody there that got early access and they didn't even stream. Didn't even stream it. They're like, oh, well, I did a stream to my Discord. I'm like, well, that's not the whole point of having early access. You have to go for a minute. Yeah, no worries, Luna. The point of early access is not streaming it privately to your Discord. Like, what the fuck? I feel like if a software developer that has a game has put in the effort to check out your content and entrust you with early access, then you should see that as a privilege, and you should take advantage of it and create early access content. But unfortunately, I don't know. I just don't understand it. But I see that with other things as well, not just like early access to games, but companies that like to sponsor their products through streamers. It's the way that some of the companies look at content creators is they look, it's as if they're solely looking at the numbers. They're more worried about, oh, how many eyes are we going to get on this product if we choose this streamer? Not, they don't actually look at, what's the streamer like? How often do they stream? How often do they stream this game that our product pertains to? And one case that I seen was with Moza, when Moza was releasing the truck sim wheel. I noticed a lot of EA people does it that one day, and yeah, there's some that don't even stream early access at all. Savogad, you have a good night. Thank you very much for coming in, hanging out with us for a minute. And like I said, there's some that still get early access that don't even stream anymore. So they need to go in and revise their list, remove some people and add some new people. But like I seen it with when Moza was going to release their truck sim wheel, and they were sending truck sim wheels to streamers. And there was this one streamer that hadn't streamed for months, probably even a year. And then all of a sudden they pop up live and they're unboxing a truck sim wheel. I'm like, what the hell is this? This person hasn't streamed in like at least 6 months to a year. And they're unboxing a truck sim wheel, and it's sponsored. Mind you, it's sponsored. And you can see them on stream talking about, wow, this is a little box, you know, for a wheel and pedals and everything. And me not wanting to be an asshole and say something smart. I'm like, well, what you have there is just the steering wheel. There is no pedals or pads. God damn it. Come on, ads, let's go. Luna, you may not. Sorry if I made you wait. Had to go help someone that fell on the stairs. No worries, no worries. You usually don't have ads, but yeah. Oh, there you are. No, I didn't have to wait. I still got another 100 kilometers to go on this load.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, are we back from the ads now? Yeah, I'm finding it hard to get anyone to take me on, even though I use the products or listen to them. It's just I don't have the followers, but I get it sometimes. Yeah, I mean, even if you do have the followers, you still kind of have to have the concurrent viewers as well. Hey, you actually got an ad earlier, but not this time? Okay. Which, I mean, I can understand that they'll look at the average viewers, but in a way, I kind of agree and disagree, but anyways, going back to the story I was telling, you could see that the streamer didn't realize that it was just the steering wheel. And it wasn't the bass and the pedals or anything until they unboxed the steering wheel, and you could see the disappointment on their face. They're like, wow, this is just a steering wheel. What am I going to do with this? So they were real disappointed to find out that it was only the steering wheel, and said that they needed to contact Moza and say, hey, what? I can't use just the steering wheel by itself. Oh shit, I got caught speeding. Truck was actually running faster than my mouth is. So no more streams. No streams whatsoever. I think it took about a couple of weeks or a month. They came back and doing a R5 bundle unboxing stream. Wow, they got sent an R5 bundle from Moza because they found out that the steering wheel was just a steering wheel, and they didn't have anything to use the steering wheel with, so Moza sent them an R5 bundle. Did a unboxing stream for that. Never to be seen again. Well, I think they've done a couple of random streams here recently, but that's just like one example. Is kind of like, you know, what the hell was this? What the hell was Moza thinking? The person's not actively streaming. They didn't even have the base to begin with. Got sent the truck sim wheel. Then got sent the bundle. They did 2 unboxing streams, and then didn't even stream afterwards. It's like, what? Seriously? But, you know, they had the followers, they got the partner check mark and everything on Twitch, so they got free stuff. And didn't even have to stream. Well, they streamed unboxing, but didn't even really have to stream for it. But I seen that, and that's like, that's why I don't. If somebody asks, I'll say, yeah, I'm using the Moza truck sim wheel, but I'm not going to go actively promote I'm not going to actively go out and say, hey, you should get a Moza or whatever, because that company has sort of lost any trust or anything that I had with them whenever I seen they had sent a free steering wheel and bundle to a streamer that is not even actively streaming, when there's plenty of other candidates that would have done much more, would have been much more grateful. Yeah, Iveco is Italian. But like, going back to what you were saying, Lilac, you know, it's followers. Yeah, okay, maybe, but like, I know a lot of companies will look at the viewership, but the way I think of it is like, say you have, like, if we take early access for your ETS, for example, say we have early access for 5 days before the DLC releases. Right. And I know how you are, like if you had early access, I have a feeling that you're going to be real enthusiastic about it, and you're going to try to make it a point to stream every day if you can. And so if we take somebody like you and compare it to somebody else that's going to be like early access. I'll do a stream. That'll be
Proceeds
enough.
from this
You know,
channel
right?
go to ESB Gaming, a gaming
So,
community with a greater purpose to help
even though
children
that
and their
that
families
other
who are
person
struggling
might
financially
actually
for
have
various
more
reasons.
followers or more concurrent viewers, they may only do that one stream. So how many people did they actually reach compared to somebody like you that may be a smaller channel, but they're going to be more enthusiastic about it, and they're going to stream, like, you know, you're going to try to stream every day. So how many viewers did you reach compared to the other person that may have just chose to stream early access one day? That would be something that I would think about as far as like working with a company and like having a community manager role to where I would send out early access. Yeah, I'm going to look at the followers. Yeah, I'm going to look at the CCV, but I'm also going to look at do they save their videos? If nobody is saving their videos, then I'm most likely just going to say no, because I can't see. Because then I can't see how active they are. I can't see how much they've streamed in the past month. I can't see what they've streamed in the past month. And then I'm going to look at their personality. How do they present themselves on stream? Like their content. Is it like completely like in the shitter as far as like language and attitude goes, or is it more family friendly, stuff like that? Because basically that is factory. What the hell? Oh, damage. For me, my streams go to YouTube, but I know what you mean. Yeah, exactly. I don't need you as a community manager on anything I play. You won't ever approve. Yeah, you would be a big question mark, Marco, to be honest. But no. But see there, I mean, all the streams are going to YouTube. See, that would be something else to look at, actually, that I probably didn't think of. Like, are they solely on Twitch? Are they spread out on different platforms or stuff like that? So you're actually reaching more people on another platform other than just Twitch. That would be something good to think about as well. As well, my turtle is calling, so I gotta take her to meet your sloth at the park. Good deal, good deal. We'll meet you there. What about you? I would have to learn a little bit about you first, Luna. Do you even stream? I never even thought to ask, do you stream? I don't think you stream, do you? I'm gonna feel bad if you do. Only because Twitch only gives you so many hours in VODs. Yeah. That's why I would say, that's why I would only look at like the past month. You can see with clips, but I didn't think you did. I think I asked you before. Well, if you did stream, I would have to see some content. I would have to see what the channel layout is like, what the content is like. Yeah, Lilac rated in here. Did you go follow her yet? Like I told everybody to. Gotta drop a taco on her. I streamed only one time and got fully hated for it, so not gonna happen. What? What do you mean got fully hated for it? Oh, we got 28 minutes. We can go ahead and pick up another job. I don't know where BP got off to. He hasn't connected yet. BP! About to leave. Damn, I'm getting nothing but Thank you, Marco. Appreciate it. Could go back into Sweden up to Örebro. Here we go, 500. I don't know why I'm stuck on 500 kilometers today, but this will be good. Go to Norway. I haven't been to Norway in a while. I need to go to the service, though, that's for sure. How's Bear doing, Lilac? Is he doing all right? Still working hard? Crap. Damn, that was a wider turning radius than I thought it was going to be. Don't know if I'll hit the pin or not. We'll find out. Oh, damn, I did. Got lucky. CPC training? What is that? I think we have an issue. Oh. What's that? Also had 3 drops on 1 run today. It doesn't say what job you have. Oh, it's the Halloween treats. What the heck? You can't see that I got Halloween treats to Stavanger? It's like roadside safety, but I'm not sure. I will Google it. It says it's a shared job. It says unknown job for me. Really? Halloween treats. That is odd. Everybody has Halloween treats. Huh. You'll get your driver's certificate of professional competence. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Yeah, that's some extra shit that the EU has us do. It's really expensive here in Sweden. Like whenever you the first time you, oh, she left. When you initially do the course the first time, it costs a crap ton of money, and then it needs to be renewed every 5 years. There's like 5 different there's like 5 different categories that you're gonna rejoin. Okay. And it needs to be renewed every 5 years. So what the companies here usually do is they basically just have you do one of the categories each year. After you do the first full month of the training initially to get the card, it's only like a 1-day thing. So you'll do one category 1 day the first year. And then the second year, you'll do like a 1-day refresher on the next category the next year, and so forth until you get all 5 of them. I think ours do it every year. Where does the job end? Stavanger, Norway. You still can't see it. Up here, Stavanger, Norway. The best part in his group chat is he has like 4 of them. Ah. We have a company here in Stockholm that does it online, so whenever I have to do mine, I can just set it home that day. As long as I'm in the meeting, as long as I'm in the online meeting with them. That's odd. You still can't see the job? Is there anything else going to the same city? See if there's something going to the same city. If not, then I'll just cancel this one and we'll find something else. I need a service though. Need to go to the service. Okay. So now I know what that is called in English. I had no idea what that's called in English, as I've only ever known it in Swedish. Driver's Certificate of Professional Competence. Ran a lot. Learn something new once in a while, yeah. Because here it's called yrkeskompetensbevis. Or YKB, for the shortening is YKB, but these damn blinkers are getting on my nerves. Yeah, most companies here will just say YKB instead. Okay, so CPC, Driver Certificate of Professional Competence. That's something that people, like Every Voice Matters, we say EVM. Oh. I feel like that's something that all the damn cyclists and car drivers need to do instead of truck drivers. Is a damn competence certificate. Hell, some people even need competence to show they have competence to even walk on the sidewalk amongst traffic. Some people can't even do that. Come on. Now my truck won't shift. What the hell? Pedestrian competence? Tell me about it. Like literally. I seen a boy the other day. Weeby is would I buy it? What? Oh, I see now what that person was saying with the Iveco fuel set to 0. Because, like, just the other day, I was behind another car, and that we were coming to a crosswalk that was guarded by lights. So we had a green light. The boy that was going to walk across the road had a red light. Had his earphones on, had his telephone, you know, walking like this. Here we come to the crosswalk. He just walked straight out across the damn road. And the fuck is my truck doing? The hell? My truck is having a stroke. So this kid walks right straight out into the road. I knew this car in front of me was about to lock up their brakes. So I went ahead and started slowing down and braking as much as I could without having the car behind me run into my ass. So this kid, this car locks up its brakes, honks his horn. This kid just looks up for like a second, just looks up and then looks back down at his phone and keeps on walking like nothing even happened. I'm like, what? I made me want to just jump out of my car and go beat his ass, really. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. If this kid has no regard for his own life, why should I have regard and just fucking floor it and keep on driving? But bicyclists, they'll do that all the time in town. Oh, here in the UK, they can do that. As they have priority over road users. Well, here it depends on where you cross the road. You can't just walk out on, like, you can't just walk out anywhere on the road and we're on my server now, Devil. But like this crosswalk, it's painted on the road. It's got a sign, but it's also got a light, a red and green light for the pedestrians, and the pedestrian had a red light. So since he had the red light, he did not have the right of way, but he just walked straight out anyways without even looking. And even whenever he almost got hit and the car is laying on the horn at him, he just looked up like, what the fuck are you doing? And kept on going. You know, looked at the car like it was an idiot and just kept on walking. But here it depends. It depends on the crossing. If it's a pedestrian crossing, it's marked with the road markings and the signs, then yeah, they have the right of way. If it's marked with or if it has also a light, then it depends on the light. Yeah, sure, Devil. I don't know if I said that or not already, but and then like there's another sign that we have here. It's basically just a sign saying that there's an available bike and walking path, but the available bike and walking path could cross say like an entrance or an exit to a parking lot or a side road. Welcome in, hello. And a lot of people mistake that available walking path or walking and cycling path as, oh, it's okay for me to walk across the road here and not get hit, which is false.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community
As a
with greater
motor
purpose
vehicle,
to
you're
help
not
children
obligated
and
to
their
yield to
families who are
pedestrians
struggling
going across an
financially for
unmarked
various reasons.
section of road. Yeah, they changed it all over here, so they can step out in front of you and you're meant to stop as it's your fault. We have them oh my god. That is crazy. So people could just basically run wild however they want to, or what? My town has had them put in, but took 2 years to sort out the roads and paths, for which was more money we can't afford in our town. Oh, damn. But yeah, if it's a marked crosswalk, then the pedestrians have the right of way, and then the vehicles. Bicycles come last in the right of way here in Sweden. The only exception is if it's a kind of like a pedestrian crosswalk. If it's marked as like being an official bike path crossing, then it's like it's a marked pedestrian crossing, so then you have to yield to the bicycles. But if it's just marked as a regular pedestrian crossing, then it's only pedestrians that have the right. It's kind of weird, but if it's marked as being a pedestrian and bicycle crossing, then both have the right of way. Cyclists forget that they have to obey the rules and not just zoom in front of it. Yeah, and like here in Stockholm, red lights are nothing for a bicyclist in Stockholm. There's like, oh, there's nothing coming. They'll just zoom straight out, even if it's a red light. There's like
shit. Here we go again.
Our town's still paying for a new building for theater and library. Meant to have a bar and rooftop garden, but they never completed it. Not safe. We're still paying for it. Crazy. Ooh, 13 minutes. Should I rest here or not? I might make it to the ferry. Oh, Devil is with us already. That was quick. Look. There comes the connection message.
Holy shit, that was fast.
We'll take it a little easy for Devil so he can catch up. Maybe 65 kilometers, I guess. Right, so your town is paying for a building that was unsafe and they're still paying for it. That's crazy. It's also the council offices and registrar's office for everything. I got married there too. Oh. I have a feeling it's only going to get worse here, I think, because like they keep changing so many of the roads here around Stockholm that like they're closing down a whole lane of road just to make it a bicycle path whenever we already have issues with traffic. Well, that's real smart. Let's just close down a whole lane on this road that's already having issues with traffic so that bicycles can ride there. Or buses. Sometimes they'll make bus lanes out of them. Which, I mean, bus lanes is probably a little more reasonable. You know, you got more people that are going to be riding the bus, maybe. But, and they're going to be stuck in the traffic and always be late otherwise. But, yeah, but like here, it's like they're trying to separate everything. They're trying to separate pedestrians, bicycles, buses, and cars, and they're supposed to have all their own lane. And it's just, it's caused so many problems in traffic in so many areas around town that, because it was already a lot of traffic for 2 lanes, and then they cut 1 lane out. I don't know what the hell they were thinking, but they did that for us. We had a dual carriageway that put to 1 lane, and it's hell on earth as the main road. Yeah. There's talk that the city is going to rezone 1 road to and from Helsinki as a boulevard. It's going to be a nice city. Yeah. Same here. They've made some key roads in town into complete pedestrian boulevards. And we have some customers on some of them that, you know, we have to pick up at. And it is a complete pain in the ass trying to get to some of these customers because you're not allowed to drive down there anymore. So you have to park like a block away. Welcome in, Truron. How's it going? So you have to park like a block away and then walk to wherever you need to go. And like try to haul these boxes back out to the van. It's ridiculous. And then they wanted to try to zone 1 section of downtown Stockholm as electric vehicles only at the beginning of the year, but that got put off. So I don't know when they'll do it now. Just woke up from a nap. Happy Veterans Day. Is it Veterans Day today? I had no idea. Oh, is that guy going to stop? Thank you, Marco. Good morning, then. The best part is they said they were going to put in a bike lane to and from town to the train station, which is new, and they didn't. So now we have it, but every road they picked was our busy roads. Yeah, it sounds like here. Sounds like here. Have the day off tomorrow, so it's all good. Oh man, wish I had the day off tomorrow. My boss is coming for a visit tomorrow, so I gotta be on good behavior tomorrow. You have to pretend. Yeah, well, the thing is, we don't have any work booked for tomorrow. Sounds like no fun. I don't know. My boss is pretty cool, though. But we will have to sort of try to be busy, I guess. I don't know with what, because we don't have anything booked for tomorrow at all. I could do a night shift on ETS too, though. Busy mopping the floors. Well, we just had the cleaner come by this afternoon after lunch. That's like another expense. I don't understand why the company is paying for it. Because we're only 2 people there at the office, and we don't make a mess. We clean up after ourselves. So, but like we don't actually clean. Like, we don't actually sleep and mop and anything because we know the cleaners are coming every other week. But I mean, it wouldn't be hard to do because we're only 2 that work there. We're only 2 people that work there, and we don't mess anything up very much. I mean, it only takes like 5 minutes to run the vacuum cleaner like over the office. It's not a big office. What's your take on when 157 or Nordic Horizons drop? Well, they did their first live stream of the DLC today. So it'll be 1 to 2 weeks. We'll see. We'll see. One indication is that the Halloween event ends on the 16th, I believe. So it could be possible next week if we get early access over the weekend and they decide to release the DLC on a Tuesday, which would be the day after the Halloween event ends. And then of course the event for the DLC will start. That could be a possibility. One event ends and the next event starts. Isn't it usually a week or 2 after open beta starts? They have had some that were a little bit longer, but usually after we get the early access registration email,
it is definitely not a trap.
It'll be 2 to 3 weeks after we get the early registration or the early access registration email. It'll be about 2 to 3 weeks after that, which it has gone a week since we got the email and they did the first live stream. T-Master, thank you very much, man. So it has been a week since we've got the email and then they've done the first live stream today. So now that they've done the first live stream, it could be 1 to 2 weeks. How's T-Master doing? Welcome in. So one possibility is when the Halloween event ends, Nordic Horizons will release. And if it doesn't release the next week, it could be the week after. I think if it was going to be on next week, they would already have told us the release date. What's the point in keeping the data secret? Oh shit. Watch the road. Yeah, that's why I kept asking people today if they had set any kind of release date since they streamed it today. But okay, yeah, no, I need sleep as well, but I figured the ferry would take care of that. That's one reason why I kept asking people if they said anything about a release date. But if they haven't said anything about a release date or updated Steam, then it could be 2 weeks. Then they did. Oh, they said they were going to announce the release date, but then they didn't. Did they make a mistake then? Did they totally forget to do it? Wait, we can take a ferry direct there. You want coaches? I think the route planner had us going to Christensen, right? Maybe those will come somewhere between Nordic Horizons and Iceland. Maybe like the first quarter of next year or something, I would say. Maybe they do a community stream tomorrow. Let's go to Christensen. Nah, there'll be a lot of streaming on 1 week. If anything, I think they'll do another. So glad that the UK is getting a revamp. Yeah, it's about time. If anything, I think they'll do another Nordic Horizons streams on Thursday. And then we'll get early, well, I don't know if I'll get early access, but then people will get early access so they can stream early access over the weekend. And then hopefully the release will be next Tuesday. I hope, because I already own all the DLCs and it's sometimes boring. I know there's a lot of people, looking forward to the coaches. But like people wanting to drive buses in ETS too has been an interest for a long time. They've been doing ETS on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, ATS on Thursday. But we'll see. I'm there with you. That is going to be about 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah. My guess is that they're going to do Nordic Horizons again on Thursday. They'll send out early access so people can stream early access Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And then it'll release on Tuesday. I have bus sim, but my wheel doesn't work well with it. Really? I'll have to keep an eye on X. They usually always post, well, they post on X and Facebook and Instagram when what they're going to stream.
Proceeds from this channel go to
They'll be like, hey,
ESB
tomorrow
Gaming,
we're doing
a
this
gaming community with a greater purpose
or whatever.
to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Here's Devil. Just in time for Black Friday. What wheel do I have? I have the Moza truck sim wheel with the R5 base and the accessory stalks. If you're asking Lilac, she has the Hori truck control system.
You do better than that. Come on, squeal! Squeal!
Wee! I can't squeal like a pig. Wee! Welcome in, Lab. How's it going? I can. Not a true hillbilly if you can't squeal like a pig. How's Lab doing? Did you guys get to play the lockdown protocol? Oh shit, we're pulling out in front of that truck. Yeah, the 923, but I'm thinking of buying the same combo as you. The 923 is a really good. Well, I had the G29, but as far as I know, the 923 is supposed to be like the G29, except with an extra layer of force feedback. So. For real? Oh, I gotta hear this. Gonna have to make a channel points redemption on your stream, Lab, so that you can do a pig squeal. Oh, even still, if we drive from here, it's only 200. You bought the Hori? Okay. The force feedback is so loud, is it really? Yeah, well, I don't know about the 923, but I didn't feel like the G29 was too bad. It definitely wasn't as loud. I used to have the very old, what is it called? The Logitech Driving Force GT, I think is what it was. It was, I used to have that a long time ago. Back when I first started playing Truck Sim. Man, that thing would wake up the whole household. Because of the tan wheels or something. Okay. It's been working relatively well. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was going to go with. Yeah, the 923, I'm guessing, is probably gear driven still. Did we get separate? Oh, they're still here. So I heard I think Moza announced the truck sim wheel before Hori. So I was like, okay, let's try to save up for this Moza. And then Hori announced their wheel. And I'm like, I love my Hori system, but the Moza is great looking too. Man, that ferry did not reset the sleep at all, did it? See, I should have went and slept just like Luna did. So I was like, now, then I started contemplating, okay, which one should I get? I knew the Moza was going to be more expensive and you have to piece it together. But I ended up getting the Moza, and then whenever I went on the trip down to Prague to visit SCS Studios, they had the Horis there on display. So that you could like actually use it and feel what it's like and everything. And I felt like, well, I don't really want a wheel where I'm going to be stuck using it for like truck sim, you know, or bus sim, because it's basically what the Hori is, like an all-in-one package for the truck sim. But and then it's gear driven too, I believe. And I thought, well, I already have a gear driven wheel, so the only real upgrade it would be is just adding to more than it would be basically just getting like a button box and a gear shifter and all that stuff added onto what I already have. So that's why I ended up going with Moza, because it's a little more versatile. I can just click off the truck wheel and throw on a racing wheel, for example. Sure, I don't ever use a shifter in ETS and ATS anyways. But sure, I don't have the button box, the built-in button box and shifter and all that stuff, but I still feel like the Moza is a little more versatile, as I can use it for truck sim, farm sim, bus sim, racing. It's only for trucks and farming sims for me. Hori one with price. Yeah. See, that was a big sell point for a lot of people. Whenever it comes to choosing between Hori and Moza, it's like either you get this all-in-one package for the better price, or you pay the extra to piece one together, but get better versatility. Same with the shifter, it's nice to have. Does the Hori feel plastic-ish? Not really sure what to say about that one. Because it still got sort of, because it does still have a leather wheel, right? Because like even the center of the even the center of the wheel, the Moza is plastic, I believe. Feels like it is. If it's plastic, it's like a really hard, high-grade plastic, but yeah, that's the way it is with the Moza. It's a sort of plastic that it's almost hard to tell if it's some sort of aluminum or plastic. The buttons though, the buttons on the Moza are definitely a lower grade plastic. Leather wheel, but plastic is sturdy. Because I know Hori has a bad reputation on some of their previous products of it being like a really cheap type of plastic.
Follows are free and washed to help ESB.
Okay, Turin says it still feels a little flimsy. I want to put a wheel knob on the wheel, but I'm afraid that will definitely break the wheel. It won't, I don't think it'll break the wheel, but like for the Moza, it'll probably definitely mess up the leather. Can't fault their customer service. Like one reason why I don't want to put a knob on my wheel is because, for one, it's kind of hard to drive with a knob. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Lilac will know. No, but like, I think that putting the knob on the Moza would probably mess the wheel up. I don't think it'll break it, but it'll mess it up. I think it'll mess up the leather because there is like there is some sort of padding underneath the leather on the wheel. I don't know if that'll I don't know if having the knob on there will eventually like wear through the leather or cause the padding to eventually like get dispersed, so that there's going to be like a permanent mark there if you decided to ever take it off. Went to my friend's house to test the Moza before I got Hori. It's definitely higher quality wheel, but Hori had all I needed. And one, yeah. See, that was the main thing, like, the all-in-one idea and the price point was a big seller for the Hori versus the Moza. There was a lot of concern with the quality, like whenever the two companies had announced that they're both coming out with a truck wheel, that was like the big discussion in the stream quite often was...
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, ads. Freaking ads, man. I already got a pee again. I'm gonna have to go use the restroom when we drop this off. If I can make it there.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, everybody back. But yeah, after both wheels had been announced, a lot of the topic, or most of the topic of discussion in most of the streams was about what are they both going to be like? What is who's going to get what, and what do we think about this, or what do we think about that. And then even Thrustmaster came out with a not actually a wheel, but they actually came out. They're like, they tried to jump on the wagon as well and be like, hey, we're going to make a new mount so that you can mount our wheels like a truck wheel. I don't think they actually ever came out with like a new wheel or anything, but hey, DJ Saab, welcome in. I chose the Moza R9 V3 and with the ESX steering wheel a few days. Driving an ETS2 or rally game now feels so much better. Smooth. Walked from a G27, which been with me for 11 years. Yeah, those G27s are... those things last forever. I feel like my G29 would probably last forever too if I'd kept it. Worked fine. It was time to getting better. Yeah. I have a good friend that still uses, well, I think actually he may be using the G923 now, but he used to have or he probably still has the G27, but he was just like, nope, I like this wheel. I'm going to use it. I don't care. I'm comfortable with it. I like it. I'm going to use it. I'm like, well, I mean, it's a G27. It's starting to see it's, you know, it's got some age on it, but probably be getting the truck wheel soon and multi-function too. Nice. And welcome in, DJ Saab. How you doing? I'll probably switch over to the Moza when they get a little cheaper, or my financials stop draining. Yeah, I think what it's going to take is it's either going to take some more competition in the direct drive market to drive the prices down, or it's just going to become more of a normal technology for people to buy. It's about time that the steering wheel industry does shift more towards direct drive instead of staying with gear and belt driven wheels. Bear has a Thrustmaster T248 with that mount due to him playing Farm Sim. These AI can't decide on what they want to do. They're going to stop or they're not going to stop. Does he enjoy it all right then with the T248? Yeah, now the G27 just sits behind me, just in retirement. I can imagine you've got thousands of hours on it. I had probably close to 5,000 hours on my G29 of driving in different games. And it still worked perfectly fine. I didn't have any issues with it. Driving on curves, it feels in the base. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, driving on the curbs, yeah. You feel every little bump and everything in the direct drive. You also got the farming stick too. The hell is that? Farming stick? Is it kind of like a kind of like a flight joystick, but you use it with farming? It's a Thrustmaster one. 4K hours in ETS. The G27, so a lot. Yeah, he likes it. Doesn't really say much. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, my buddy that I was talking about that has the G27, he has 11, I think almost 12,000
Proceeds from
hours
this channel go to
on
ESB
ETS2
Gaming,
alone.
a gaming community
And then
with a
he's
greater
got hours
purpose
on
to help
ATS and a
children
bunch
and
of
their
hours on
families who
Farm
are
Sim
struggling
with his
financially for various
G27.
reasons.
It still works fine. I would imagine he's probably got somewhere between 15 and 16,000 hours on it. Drop this trailer off. I'm going to take a quick break and run to the restroom, and then we can take one more job for the night. The guy's back there shining up the doors for no reason. What? Just done the washing up. No worries. Oh my god. I gotta go pee. Just notice you guys have default trailers. Are you not seeing the Halloween jobs for some reason? Maybe, I don't know. Could it be going to beta and back that have something to do with it? Could be that as well. All right, let me go use the restroom right quick. I'm about to bus. He is active. Be right back. All right. But direct drive or DD is the way, having the best feeling. I would recommend if anyone's thinking about getting one. Yeah, after getting the Moza, I definitely wouldn't go back to gear or belt driven. Yeah, what I'm thinking it was, see, Luna had her game on the 157 beta earlier. But what I'm thinking is because World of Trucks only works with the current update, which is 156, but whenever you do the beta, you can still do World of Trucks, but it's also a 1.57 World of Trucks beta that you're doing jobs for. So I'm thinking whenever she turned her game back, her game version back, that it didn't set the World of Trucks back to 156. So she's still seeing the 157 beta for World of Trucks. Somehow. What time is it? 20 past. We can do one that's like 300 or 400 kilometers. I'll look for something that's not a Halloween job. Oh, that one will work. That'll take us back the same route we just drove, though. Maybe if we could go... How far is it to Oslo? There's one to Oslo. I don't like driving back the same route we just came, though. I don't think that doesn't matter. I think you were in beta. You're in a World of Trucks beta, too. Yeah. Yeah, the World of Trucks beta is completely different from the regular World of Trucks. So the 157 beta is not going to have the Halloween jobs. I think somehow it still thinks that she's in the 157 beta for World of Trucks, since she can't see the Halloween jobs still. Here we go. Stavanger to Oslo. How far is that? 465. Here, we'll do this. Do you have the Volvo DLC, Luna? For the excavator, the Volvo excavator? May not have that cargo. Okay, I'm pretty sure Devil's got it. I think Devil has everything as far as maps and cargo goes. Okay. Oh, where are we picking up at? 115 kilometers away. Fucking hell. This is gonna be too long. But we do gotta drive that way once we pick up too, so that'll be alright, I guess. I guess that's why they had us taking that other route to Oslo instead. Shit, this chair keeps rolling back. My partner just got herself a new chair for her computer. And I kind of liked hers better than the one I had, so... She was like, sure, take it now, but it rolls easier than mine does. But it doesn't have any locks on it, unfortunately. Now I'm rolling backwards a little bit every now and then. There was something I've tried to do a few times. It was a lot of fun, but I didn't have a lot of success in getting people to join in. Hey there, Jay, welcome in. Was that we would do like it's like a type of race that we did. And so what it was is everybody would start at the same city, and everybody would have the same destination city. But the catch was that you have to make at least one delivery in between those two cities somewhere else, and no any person could have the same delivery to the same city. So like if it was us three, for example, say we would race from like here to Stockholm, all three of us would have to make a delivery to a city in between here in Stockholm, but we have to have our own unique city. So everybody would essentially be taking like a different route. It would kind of like a rally, I guess you could say. But it's like it's also a little bit of strategy involved, because depending on what city you choose to deliver to, they may not have any jobs available going to Stockholm, for example. So then you're going to be like, oh shit, what am I going to do now? So you may have to make more than one delivery before you get to Stockholm, or the final destination. Which is what happened. We did it one time in ATS. And I think we went from, I think we went from Oklahoma City to Las Vegas or something. And I think there was like 4 or 5 of us. 3 of us managed to get to Las Vegas just by making one stop. And then another guy ended up having to make 2 stops, I think. But it's even still with 2 stops, he wasn't too far behind, because the 2 stops were very far out of the way. And then the last guy, he ended up doing 3 stops, I think it was, and just gave up, because after the 3rd stop, he still didn't have anything going to Las Vegas. So he was just like, fuck it, I lost. But it was really... Oh shit, I gotta turn. We've done the same. But it was really fun, cause like, well, the one guy should have won, actually, because he got to the city like a good ways before we did. Oh my god, what's going on? Buses are flying. What the hell? Everybody okay? Y'all good there? Shit. But the guy that got to the destination first, he was a good ways ahead of us. But he ended up going the wrong way in the city. I don't think he's gonna move. And actually, I think it was me that ended up winning. But the guy that got there first, he ended up going the wrong way. And then I was like not far behind him. And then the 3rd guy was actually on my tail. How are you still alive, Mr. Bus? Back in the days when Truckers MP was new, 2014, 2015, we did convoy and choosing the same jobs was hard, so we just take a job and the person delivering first go first. We follow him and we just keep, yeah, just keep going and in succession until everybody's delivered. We did something similar as well. It was a mess. Like you constantly had somewhere to go, like, but back then there was no way to. There wasn't any job trackers or anything like there is today. Yeah, if you ask me to do that today, I'll be like, no, hell no. You're getting the same damn job and we're going to the same place.
Follow me, please.
Golden
it is
Day.
Definitely not a trap.
The Legacy Dev, welcome in. How are we doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Golden Days for old veterans. I started in... I don't think I started playing until... Oh, I think it was 2014. Didn't the game come out in 2012? I didn't start playing until...
Want a break from the ads?
2014, I think.
Nice one.
Ghostly, welcome in. How's it going, Dev? Doing all right? Oh, the Stavanger Quarry. There's a 6 special transport route starting from here. I recommend trying it at least once. Okay. What type of cargo do they give you? Do they give you a huge dump truck or what? Busy looking around Twitch for ETS, ATS drivers. I do play both, although I play more ETS than ATS. I think we just go straight in here. How much time did it pass? What do you mean? Huge heavy truck. There's a huge hill to climb on the route as well. Oh, okay. Late 2013, I started Truckers MP, or it had the name ETS2 MP. Came around 2014. I started playing on there in May. Yeah, you can't get me to go on TMP these days. But I was mostly on TMP before all the convoy stuff came out. I did more TMP than solo play anyways. Bought both games within 20 minutes of release. But like, I don't know. I enjoy Convoy better. There's a bit of okay. There's a bit of a backstory with TMP too, so there's more reason as to why I don't really go on there that much or at all anymore. TMP is hard work. I think most of us used to use TMP more than
Proceeds from
single
this
player.
channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with
No,
a
it's
greater
more
purpose to
convoy. I
help
love
children and
traffic.
their families who are struggling financially
If
for
TMP had
various
AI
reasons.
traffic, then it would be more fun. But I can understand why TMP don't have. Yeah, I don't think the game is gonna handle the sync at all for TMP. This is not fair. What? What's not fair? I have the lowest HP and I got the harder trailer? What? Let's see if Luna makes it up the hill. Do you stream as well, Dev? Oh, they got a quarry lake down there, or is it a river? Yeah, and AI don't spawn by server either, but the AI spawn, yeah. So that needs to be changed. Yeah, it's all proximity spawn, which, has everybody seen, anybody that streamed Convoy, that there's some AI desync, and sometimes AI, somebody else's AI traffic will spawn in under your truck and trailer and launch you up in the air. Got to have a lot of hours in ETS too. Me? I don't know, I think I'm at 3,700, but I haven't always just played solely truck sim. I've always had other games in between. There, Luna did get out of there. I know the other people.
Shit.
Oh,
Here we
shit,
go again.
ass. Okay, I guess that was a river. If it's still not a river, then it's a long lake.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, are we all back now? Oh, that's not insane much. I did like 400 kilometers in the last 2,000 hours in game. Can't compare. Oh, shit. You only have 354 hours on ETS. Yeah, like for the player base, for like the ETS, ATS player base, Even my hours is low. Yeah, I was just about to say there's a lot of people that play the truck sim games that have anywhere from 10 to 15,000 hours in game time. Dev time exceeds for a log platform. That's not fair, I think.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Multi-streaming from Dev Beamstream. I know people that like do maps and stuff. They rack up, or even mods, probably. But mainly map mods. I'm sure they rack up a lot of hours. There's a few people, almost could almost say a handful of people that I know that have over 10,000 hours of actual gameplay time. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I'm a dev on a logging platform, so my hours are insane high, but in kilometers, I'm still very newbie and see new parts when others driving. I used to crash in that turn on the bridge a lot. I learned my lesson. Now these flatbed trailers, I don't know why, they seem to be more tipsy, especially the one Luna has. Yeah, cause like even in my 3,500 hours, I've probably got somewhere around, I don't know the exact number, but it's somewhere around 4 to 5 million kilometers driven. Man, it's gonna be so awesome to get to see the rest of Norway and Sweden soon. Outside of Pro Mods, that is. That's the main thing I'm interested in, is how the SES Norway, Sweden, and Finland is gonna look compared to the Pro Mods version. Since Pro Mods version is all we know so far. Shit, I need to sleep. Not even only that, but World of Trucks. Yeah. Exactly. So I'm getting kind of close on 2 million for World of Trucks. So that's one reason why I haven't been running pro mods too much lately, other than the updates. Is because I didn't pay much. I'm not much of an achievement hunter, so I've never really like paid attention to the achievements all these years of playing the game. I would just log on, drive or drive with people and have fun. And then it was a few years ago I found out about the longest journey achievement on World of Trucks, where you had to drive 1,000,000 kilometers to get the longest journey achievement. And then I sort of became more interested in it. But it's not really become an obsession, but I finally, after like all these years, I feel like I've sort of have a goal rather than just to log on and drive. Using more World of Trucks. Oh, because love, you don't need being stressed to take the job because it's based on. Yeah, that's a big bonus, and it can't be late either. It cannot be that fast. Yeah, I see. I prefer more realistic driving anyways. So for me, World of Trucks is not an issue at all. But since I found out about the longest journey achievement, I'm like, I gotta do that. So I did the longest journey achievement once, and then I found out it was repeatable. So I was like, I gotta do that again, and again, and again. So I'm trying to work on the 2 million right now. And then I'll probably continue. I'll be like, oh, I need to get this achievement for the 3rd time, type of thing. And now with SES and Nordic Horizons, the UK rework with Ireland and Iceland, they're going to be making so much more possible with World of Trucks that
You are a raider. Legendary.
you used to only could do with pro mods.
God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive! About turning a negative into a positive!
ZZ Transport, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, ZZ Transport and Mr. NL Gabriel, also known as Gabber Positive. Hi. How was the stream? There's a link to Mr. Gabber Positive, the guy that was hosting the ZZ Transport channel today, doing some farm sim. Long, yes. And there is the link to ZZ Transport, which is the VTC that I am a member of, and NL Gabber Positive is a co-owner. Farming for 13 hours. He is mad, I know. And World Trucks still says alpha. I guess we're good. Well, I'm getting sidetracked here. Like we're okay to go. Kind of hard to see in these mirrors. But yeah, you guys check out both those channels. Drop a follow. I would much appreciate it. Welcome in, Tree Climber and Ruths. How we doing? We are on our last load for the night. Going to be a little bit late, but that's all right. It's not going to be too insanely late. Been doing good. Haven't had anything to do. Nothing whatsoever. Yesterday and today at work, we literally just sat there and stared at the walls and did social media on our telephones and
Mom, get the camera.
Yeah. Meg, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So what's new? Well, I mean, we had like literally zero to do. Not even any data entry or anything. You're only at we'll say 700,000 for that one. Okay. Closing in, closing in. Anything good showing on the wall? No. No. Just a, you know, the usual white paint soap opera. That's about it. Only last year's Farm Girl calendar. ZZ Trans, first company to have their image used in our news on the logging platform, BT Log. Could be worse, I guess. Oh, really? First company to have their image used in our news on the logging platform. Oh. Well, there you go, Gabber. Sure. Could be from the 90s. What's wrong with the 90s? Oh dear, what did we do this time? Nothing. They just said ZZ Trans was the first company to have their image used in our news on the logging platform BT Log. Breaking news. ZZ Transport is the most bankrupt company. And who is that due to? There's a few candidates. The way BP has been telling me that he was driving today, that could be a contributor to it, but... I'll man up. I'm definitely a part of that. Probably me too. I don't know. I have had some crashes and some late deliveries, so I'm sure I've contributed something. Look at this scenery though, my goodness. I really want to drive Norway IRL, that's for sure. This looks like a good base jumping spot right here. I know. It's gonna be crazy. Did I leave those guys behind or what? No, they're back there. Usually I'm the one in the back that's having issues trying to keep up, especially when I drive with Gabber, but... Now I'm sitting here running away from people. Hold that thought. Now mix it in with the thought how amazing it would be with pro mods. But you can't drive World of Trucks in pro... Well, you can drive World of Trucks in pro mods at a risk. I really do like pro mods though. It looks nice in pro mods too, yeah.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
Since they give way more time to
greater purpose
detail and
to help
such, yeah,
children
World
and
of
their
Trucks is
families who
indeed
are
a bit tricky
struggling
with Pro
financially
Mod.
for various reasons.
Literally a 50-50. Yeah. See what I like. The only real issue that I found with Pro Mods personally is that in some places they try to put in too many cities too close to each other. Biggest problem is you need to know A and B is not moved. Yeah. And no ferries. Man, this truck is struggling, sounds like. Yeah, I got what you're saying. Like, I do like the fact that there's more roads and more cities, but in some places it feels like you leave one city and then just around the turn you're in the next city, which, I mean, oh, well, you know, I kind of like to have some open road to drive on too. I'm really interested in the upcoming DLCs. It seems like there's going... Yeah. There is a lot of highly requested stuff, or very popular stuff coming up in the next few DLCs. For one, Nordic Horizons. Very popular, like the most popular area. If you take Kirkenes out of the equation, Northern Scandinavia is still probably the most popular area in Pro Mods. Probably second to Iceland. So you got like the two most popular areas in Pro Mods that are going to be coming as DLC. And then the highly anticipated UK rework with Ireland. And you know, and the England rework is something that people have been screaming about for years now. So it is like very exciting times for ETS2. Well, ATS2 for that matter, because Canada got British Columbia coming for ATS. You know, Louisiana is not a bad state. Louisiana will be a fun state to drive, but South Dakota will be fun for Mount Rushmore. That's about it. North Dakota, not so much. Illinois, it'll be cool to see what they do with Chicago, but the thing that I'm probably looking forward to the most in ATS is British Columbia. Yeah, some places, too many cities. Some places, too many cities near it would be more perfect in Pro Mods. Just leave the base map and the base DLC and not change anything. The reason I want to play on Pro Mods is because I want to drive their SES have not been to, like outside of the base map. They're gonna change the scale of the UK to match the rest of the Europe. Yeah. Yeah, the scale is getting changed. I don't really understand why they made that in a different scale to begin with. Oh man, Luna is struggling hard on that hill back there. Motorways are nothing like it is in the game. Yeah, there's I see a lot of things like with places in Sweden that I've been to, you know, like Uppsala, Stockholm, Västerås, Örebro, Jönköping, Gothenburg. Of course, with the scale, it's very difficult. They, but it's time for me to already head out. Got stuck into the game. Yeah, no worries, Gabber. You had a really long stream. Thank you again very much for the raid. Always a pleasure having you in here. That's the same hill the special transport route has. Okay. Only with a 70-ton truck chassis. Oh my gosh. Y'all take care, stay positive. Don't forget to break the week tomorrow. Look forward to the weekend. Yeah, I am looking forward to the weekend. Give Luna a minute to catch up. You have a good night. Take it easy and we'll catch you later. There she is. Keyboard Gabber. What? Still playing as I top? What? You mean you rated out, but you haven't even gotten out of the game yet? Jesus Christ, dude. I think I'm gonna need a direct hotline to your wife so I can call her and tell her to slap some sense into you sometimes. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try that route out now that you've been talking about it. I was typing on my mobile and it changed Gabber to Gabby. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice. I wonder what horsepower Luna has. I think the new S-Way, it only goes to 580 or something, doesn't it? Wait, what? We'll do 60. We're not far off from the destination. S-Way's 580. Still 50 more than the DAF and 70 more than the Renault has. So it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad as compared to horsepower, but what is it? Is it only the Volvo, Scania, Mercedes that has over 600? Or maybe the MIN has 600 as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, so it's only the Volvo, Scania, MIN, and Mercedes that has a 600 plus horsepower engines in. I want Ford and SES to talk with each other so bad, it's killing me.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, shit. Well, that's okay. If we get the ads now, I'll park the truck and...
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
And we'll be raiding out after I park anyway, so... The raid and me running my mouth trying to say goodbye for 15 minutes is not going to get interrupted. And Tom said, the hell with the ads. We're going to drop a sub. Thank you very much, Tom. Much appreciated with the resub. Welcome in. How we doing? 25 months. How's Tom doing? Hope you're doing all right. Shoo. Been a tough time, but I keep working. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Can't let it drag you down. You gotta keep on
Holy
it.
shit, that was fast.
Keep on it and dig yourself out of the rut. Everything will get better and easier. And then hopefully you'll be able to stay up there. Welcome back, welcome back. Too bad we gotta run the ads, unfortunately. I feel like I've had it real rough as whenever it comes to jobs, at least since, well, even in the States, to be honest. I've always had like high stress, long hour jobs, even here in Sweden up until just recently with Iron Mountain. So it's went from like one extreme to the other. It's went from like high stress, long hour jobs to your regular 9 to 5, hardly do anything job. um, Even whenever we do have work to do, it's not a huge stressful workload, and we rarely ever have to work overtime. So yeah, you can have 780 in it, but I only run 600. 600 is usually the most I run. Or 600 is the most I've run in I don't know how many years now. I'm normally always driving something that's around the 500 range, give or take a few horsepower plus minus, since not everything is exactly 500. Wait. How can you be doing 24-hour shifts? 7/7? Many times with 1 to 3 hours overtime, it's really frustrating to get paged out of your bed for some nonsense. CPR, car accidents. Oh. Oh, I got you. Oh, do you mean like you have to stay at the firehouse for like a week straight, or what? I have 700 in my truck, but I'm level 23 or 24, so 780 isn't available yet. I haven't even looked at it, so I didn't even know 780 was level locked, to be honest. That shows you how much I pay attention to the high horsepower engine. Oh, I guess I haven't seen you for a long time. I'm now working in the EMS. Okay. But you were doing fire, right? You unlocked 780 at 25. Gotcha. Voluntary fire. Okay. But I know, but do you guys have to do something like, I think the fire departments here do that, to where you'll have like a few days. I don't know if they do a week, but I think they have at least like a few days, 3 to 4 days, that they have to stay at the firehouse. Like just in case, like on call, just in case. And then like the next shift will come in and stay at the firehouse while they take their off time. Do you guys have something like that, or? Oh, okay. So you stay at the firehouse as an EMS.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming,
Gotcha.
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, one of the ESB admin was in earlier and said we actually had a couple of people lined up that was getting some help from ESB, so that was great to hear. It's all thanks to you guys that keep coming in and supporting the channel. And all the other channels that ESB currently have that are streaming for them. For holding mirrors. Wait, are you sitting on the right side? What the hell, devil? You do? What? You drive a right-hand drive as well? You have no mirrors but still broke down the cam? Yeah, we do in the UK. Yeah, I know the UK does, but BP's in the States. So I don't understand why he's on the right side anyway. Luna's on the left side. Because I like it in your old truck. You're weird. Is this truck in SMP? It's Convoy. We're on a Convoy server, I've been told. Don't worry, I have been too. But for other reasons. I drive always. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're from the UK and such, Australia, Japan, or whatever, I could understand why you would be driving on the right-hand side, but BP's from the States and still drives on the right-hand side. I'm like, what? What in the world has possessed you, man? Get some more light on him, maybe. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, Lilac. I misread that. You said left, not right. See how much I pay attention? Just gives a different view is all. I'm from the Netherlands. But see, like, I don't know. I just can't do the right side. It feels weird because I try to hold the truck in the lane as if I'm still driving on the left side. You know what I mean? Like, especially whenever I played Dirt Rally 2, 2.0, and you would do some of the, I think they had like some sort of missions or something that you had to do where you had to drive a specific car. And sometimes the rally car would be right-hand drive. And I wouldn't even be able to complete the stage because the right-hand drive threw me off so much that I was like constantly hitting stuff or running off the side of the road. Can I hop in? Yeah, we're about to wrap up actually, Tom. I normally quit streaming at 10 p.m. Dutchies. I think we'll go with that. Just got to train your mind. Well, see, you play. I did. I used to. I haven't played it in a long time. I've not tried it out on the Moza wheel yet. That's how long it's been. Mo, welcome in. Thank you very much for the biddies. How we doing, Mo? You're just in time for the raid. I'll still be parked here for a little bit if you guys want to grab some more pictures or something. I'm going to look at somebody to raid out. Sick and tired. Oh, man. I do want to. I'm just too lazy to switch out the mount because I have the truck wheel mount. I don't know if I want to drive a rally car like this. I'm just I'm too lazy to switch out the mount and reinstall the game. This feels like Find the Imposter vibes. Find the Timu Scania. Nah, you're all good. Everybody's free to drive whatever they want. I wouldn't worry about it. That would be a fun game. I mean, it could look fun driving with that big wheel. I don't know. What are we sick and tired of, Mo? You're not feeling under the weather since yesterday. What was it? Not yesterday, but Tuesday. Oh man, sinus infection. Place like 5 Scanias and an Iveco, and then putting someone to find the wrong truck. Kind of like Where's Waldo? That knows nothing. Oh, that would be interesting. Somebody that doesn't know anything about trucks. All right, let's see. You guys want to stick with... maybe I should look and see if we got anybody doing ETS 2. I usually always have somebody doing ETS 2. If not ETS, then ATS. Do you guys want to stick with ETS? You want to go ATS or something completely different? Solstice TV is doing iRacing. She's super nice. Truck. Let me look and see. Search for live channels. So, what's this? Oh, there. iRacing. What are they racing? They got a cone on their head. I'm gonna sit. Ooh, iRacing. Did it get any optimization updates? I heard it quite. I don't know. This says patch 2.7.4.1 in their title. I mean, I'm open for suggestions. We'll go check out Solstice. I don't know anything. Where are they from? Or you may not know. Used to play Assetto Corsa. I have Assetto Corsa, but I never did really play it very much. I haven't really tried other games. I used to play more racing games. Like I used to play like World Rally Championship, Dirt Rally. Assetto Corsa, I got it, but I never really played it that much. I used to play a lot of NASCAR games. I really loved NASCAR before. And then just like other general car games like Gran Turismo and The Crew and Forza Horizon. You've been playing Icarus? I got some friends that played Icarus. I've watched them play it and stream it, but I don't know. Never really like reached out and grabbed me. Haven't played ATS in a year. Yeah. I still feel like Crew 1 was better than 2, but you have 2,000 hours in Icarus? Jeez. All right, we're gonna go check out Solstice TV for a recommendation coming in from Turin. Gonna go see, watch them race iRacing. I don't know what kind of cars they're racing in though. It's like some sort of GT type cars or something. I don't know. I'm looking for the new rally game from Masato, or what it's called. I hope it's gonna be rally good because there's not much rally games out. They're coming. She's very good at the game. It has a wide body. Yeah. At least the car in front of them has a wide ass. We'll go see. We'll go find out. You guys will probably know better than me. I don't know anything much outside of rally, NASCAR, and Formula One. So, you guys will see for yourself. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I will be back Thursday. I don't know what I'll do on Thursday though. I don't know if it'll be trucking or maybe Once Human.
Follow me, please.
We'll see. It depends. It depends on what happens with SES. Rusty, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We are unfortunately about to raid. So hopefully you'll be able to make it back and catch a little more of the stream on Thursday. I am in the Central European time zone. I normally go live 6 p.m. Central European. I'll be back 6 p.m. Thursday. Not sure what I'll be doing yet. As of yet. So we'll see. You guys say hello to Solstice TV for me. I'll be in there for a little bit. I gotta go get me some dinner and everything before I go to bed too, so. You're in the UK? Nice. So time zone won't be much of an issue. All right. Y'all have a good one. Hopefully we'll see some of you back on Thursday. And until then, take care.